Let's pretend I didn't do that. Hello! I knew I was forgetting something. The mic, kind of important. Usually do that a few seconds before. Today, I'm going to be designing some new shaker keychains. Ooh. It's Labor Day weekend, so I think it's going to be kind of a chill day. Not gonna lie. I don't know if you can hear that my headphones are dying, but they are dying. Give me a second. Everything's happening. Labor Day weekend, so it's very chill. So it says labor in the name, but we're not going to labor, basically. This looks so stupid. I charged my other headphones. Hello, Spamton Draws. Hello. Okay. I have some context about what's on the screen right now. I was designing actually the displays for my booth, but these were also going to be stickers. But if I like them enough, if they do well as stickers, I will also sell them as keychains. Maybe. I don't know. Depends. If they like fly off the shelves, then okay. But people have told me that they don't understand that this is mochi, like this part, and I worry that people will get freaked out, at least in acrylic form. I think it really works well for like clay artists. That's who I got the idea from. Because clay artists, they can do like one side that's like 3D and then the other side is like flat, which is really cute. But in acrylic, it's just art and then art. And if people don't understand the art because there's no texture, they freak out a little bit. They're like, I don't understand. I'm just eating this kawaii dog. I don't get it. So what we're going to do is we're going to scrap it. Because I'm not that... Okay, sorry. The floating strawberry. I'm not that deeply in it. It didn't take me like that long to do. I'm not working on commissions today, so this is gone. Sorry. Everything's happening. I'm here though. Alright, my idea for my keychains, I'm kind of sticking with this kawaii theme. I'm like encroaching on the territory of the kawaii artists for real. If anybody has art questions as I'm working, art advice, how to draw, whatever, if I think I can answer it, I'll tell you and I'll answer it. Sounds good? Okay. First things first. I don't want to work with this color background because this is like painful for me. Ooh, purple? How do we feel about purple? Oh, this isn't... I changed my banner. This is a new YouTube banner. I was just gonna close it, but... I also have the little mochi guys. Twitch doesn't see this. I don't think Twitch really has a banner. Twitch has its own artwork. But I think it turned out kind of cute. This is Mei Mei, my dog Mei Mei, and then this is Luffy, who's always sleeping. Not gonna lie, Mei Mei looks like Mei Mei. Luffy doesn't really look like Luffy, but Luffy has like a triangle of a head. So it's kind of hard to make him into a mochi. Alright. And then I was working on a commission, and I'm gonna close that. Okay. Alright, let's roll up my sleeves. These sleeves are too tight, so I can't roll them up, so never mind. I lied. Let's get into it. My plan today is I want to do a keychain, a shaker that is similar to the theme of this one, but instead it's going to be a drink, and I really love two types of drink. I love coffee and whipped cream, even though I've given up milk. So we can maybe go toward boba, maybe. And I really love melon soda. So I'm actually gonna take this green, which is crazy, and I'm gonna start making something melony. Melanie? There's a Melanie watching this. Ayo. Maybe that's a gross green. I don't know. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't be using a purple, but like I didn't want to use white, so whatever. I wonder if I should search up a reference. Okay, I'm gonna take this line here. Because typically my line art... Okay, rude. Sorry to be flashing you. Okay, usually my line art is not black. So I'm gonna use probably a brown. But for now, let's use dark red so I can start somewhere. This should be symmetrical. I think a lot of art stuff like this, it tends to be more simple. But because it's coming from me, we're not doing super simple because that doesn't, it's me. Come on, it's me. Come on now. All right, let me search up a reference actually because I don't know how many parts I'm supposed to design. I think I'm supposed to design 2 parts, the front and the back. I think. You think? I'm stealing it from one of the manufacturers. So the way that it works is there is an acrylic on the top. So let me draw it out for you because I don't want to use their information. So there's gonna be this image here, number 1. This right here is number 2. Okay, maybe like this. Number 2 is like this. This is where the shaker charms are. So I need to design some charms within the shaker itself. And then number 3 is the back of the charm itself. So I'm thinking if I'm doing a drink, right? This is like, number 1 is like the front of the drink. So whipped cream, maybe whipped cream. And because it's melon soda, cherry. Sorry, you can't read that. Charms. So I'm thinking little ice cubes, and me, I'm obsessed with ice cubes that look like things. So the ice cubes are probably gonna be little hearts. And then where's the boba? I'm gonna figure it out. Actually, I don't know if this one will have boba. I think the other one will have boba. The first one, I'm planning to do cherry and ice cubes because it's melon soda. And then 3 is gonna be the back of the drink. So I'm thinking the back of the whipped cream, so like the opposite side. And also like the actual drink itself, like just green. Greenness. Soda pop. Anybody make that? Immediately think of Saja Boys when I said that? Yeah. I was thinking of doing a pink one that's also boba, but then I'll get there. I'll get there when I get there. I'm not sure. I don't know how much money I have. To be quite frank. Enough. Oh man, you're not gonna like this stream then, sorry. One of my best sellers is a fan art of Hip-Hop Demon Hunters, so. I go where I like, what fan art I like, but also what sells, so. Alright. Let's get started. Now that I know what I'm doing, maybe I'll leave that up there so you know what I'm doing as well. What does a melon soda even look like? You don't know what things look like until you draw them, you know? Okay. I've drank this many times, but if you haven't seen melon soda before, it's really cute, first of all. Or maybe it should be ice cream on top, like a float. I don't know whose photo this is. Is that even real? I don't know if that's real. Okay, maybe I won't take that photo because I don't even know if it's a real photo. Looks photoshopped the high how. Okay, this photo here. Okay, alright. This is what melon soda kind of looks like. Also, my green is like so off. It looks like neon green, honestly. It's like extreme green. Aw, that's rough. I really recommend it. If you're not into animated stuff, well, that's a little bit rough, I guess. I know some people really hate it, but I don't feel that strongly about any kind of media, I don't think. Well, no, that's a lie. I do, I just don't voice it. Okay. Funky sounds like I'm about to start like dubstep. Oh, I love musicals. little whimsy, especially because I can't really follow the plot all the time. When I'm drawing, it's easier to have music. I also like horror though too. I'm a woman of many tastes. Alright, man, do I make it short and cute? I guess I do. It's not symmetrical yet, but we'll make the sketch and then we'll get there. It'd be really cute to have a little straw, I think. I thought, for some reason I thought this was gonna be whipped cream, but it's actually ice cream. I don't know why I thought whipped cream. So we're gonna, I don't know how to draw ice cream. Goodness. Never had to do this before in my life. And of course we're gonna make it cute. We're making it themed similar to my other stuff that I did. So this is gonna be like, I don't know, cat, dog, I don't know, whatever it is. But we'll make it kawaii. I would make it bunny, but bunny has been overdone. And also I have no connection to bunny. I have 2 dogs. So it makes sense for me to do dogs, right? Hey! Exactly, like the emote. We'll use that as a reference. Okay, and then it'll have a little, I feel like, kuromi? I do like kuromi, but my water bottle that I haven't washed in forever, but it's just sitting here because I really should wash it because I have 2 water bottles. But it's my meadow instead, my melody, because I like pink. If it wasn't obvious, this is pink. This is supposed to be pink, but for some reason the camera turns it purple. I don't know what's going on with that. Color theory? But I think in Japanese it's my mellow, but in English I think it's just my melody. I think. I do actually want to do some merch for that because I went to an event and I was shocked by how many people were wearing my melody stuff. Like Kuromi and my melody specifically. I was like, oh, okay, let's go. But I cannot do, I'm trying to avoid doing fan art that's like dead on copying the design. I do feel like girls tend to like, in fact, it's not even Kuromi or my mellow, it's like somebody in the Sanrio universe, they align to that character. But there is a Sanrio character named Azuki already, so then I was like, oh, okay, I guess I've already been assigned a character. But I feel like I'm probably more like my mellow. I'm not very edgy anymore. Probably when I was a teenager I was more edgy. And when I wasn't working as an artist, I was more edgy. This is just stressful. And now I'm just like, I have no edge. In fact, fun thing is, my original character, if you're on Twitch, you can see it down below, but if you're on YouTube, you can see it in the profile picture. My persona character. She has a lip piercing and lots of piercings. Like ear piercings and horns. So she looks a little bit edgier. But actually, I had a lip piercing, and then one of my previous jobs, I told somebody who's younger than me, oh, I used to have a lip piercing. And they said, oh my god, Azuki, I didn't know you were cool. Oh my god. I was like, I'm still cool. Just because I can't put in my lip piercing anymore doesn't mean I'm not cool anymore. God. Just because I like resigned as an emo doesn't mean I'm not cool anymore. But it's okay. I don't mind. I don't care. I actually accidentally closed my piercing. I didn't expect to keep it forever, but I accidentally closed it because I went to a Japanese onsen and then somehow it didn't fit anymore because the hot water expanded something in the jewelry. And I couldn't find a replacement jewelry in Japan because it's really awkward to go up to somebody in Japanese and try and ask for the gauge. Fun fact, gauge in Japanese for piercings is gauge, so I think gauge. Ooh, pushing 30? I just turned 30! Woo! Oh, speaking of turning any age, birthdays in general, it's Miku's birthday today. Happy birthday, Miku. I was gonna make a post, I forgot. Happy birthday to our queen, our savior, Hatsune Miku. Do I make a face? I feel like I have to make a face, otherwise it doesn't signify that it's... How do I make things cute? What is that? Ooh. I actually don't see my parents that often, so they wouldn't be able to say anything. They didn't really like my piercing, but also they knew that they couldn't say anything. So I was like, alright. I was like, alright. I think I texted my brother first, and I was like, don't tell mom. And then he was like, sick! And it was very short-lived. I only had my piercing for like 6 months. Because it wasn't intentional, it just didn't work out. It's okay. It was a little phase in my life. I also had blonde hair at one point. Would never do it again, let me tell you. This hair, this is not my natural hair either. Like, I think from this point onward is not my natural hair, and I think it's really obvious if I go like this, they're different colors. If you see this in sunlight, this is like so light in comparison to my roots. I was thinking of dyeing it again, but I'm too low maintenance, I think. Ooh, you have blonde hair. Is it like bleached though? Or is it natural? Because it would be easier to maintain bizarre colors if it's natural. Ooh, congratulations. You get to do all the weird things with your hair. For me to bleach my hair blonde, it takes more than one try, and the last time I got highlights, it took me 6 hours in the salon chair. So like, no, we're not gonna do that again. I don't care for it. I have a lot of hair. Oh, but also you're a Leo. Hello, Leo. Not that that means anything, it's just funny to say. Okay, I think it looks more like a cat than a dog, but I don't think it matters. All we recognize is it's cute. Well, I have dark eyes, dark hair. I think that's literally the only thing possible if you're Japanese mix, so. No, if you're Japanese mix, depends on the mix, right? But if you're predominantly Japanese, yeah. I took a DNA test. Apparently I'm like 50%. Woohoo! Doesn't matter. It's just like a stupid fact about me. But yeah, my eyes are very, very dark. And I actually really like when animations and things have characters that have dark eyes, because I'm like, well, we always give them like sparkly color eyes. It's really common in anime and things like that. But yeah, my eyes are dork. But the funny thing is, if you have dark eyes and you look in the reflection of another person who has dark eyes, you can see yourself. Like, you can just, it's a mirror back and forth. It's great. Yeah, pretty common. Pretty common. I don't think you can do much else, really. Alright, we have our base, I think. And then at this point, I think actually, this, we're doing the back here. This part is going to be kind of float. Oh, they do have versions with whipped cream. Okay. Alright. Are you asking about Discord? See if I can add this with. I only really use it for like client use. So I try not to step out of chat when I'm of stream when I'm streaming, especially when I'm drawing, because then I'll never get anything done. I'm very scatterbrained already. But I believe you. Congrats. I like my hair as is. I think all the hair colors are great. I speak a little bit of Japanese. I'm studying it, but I'm not really. What's it called? I'm very. When I say mixed, I'm mixed. We grew up speaking English, and then a variety of random words sprinkled in there. Hi, Raiju. How are you? My voice is so squeaky. Wait, Raiju, do you like melon soda? It's very sweet, though. I think that's how I know I'm getting old. I don't like sweet things as much anymore. It's a bit sweet, like, well, it is too sweet, right? I think now I won't like it as much, but for the concept, I think it's cute. So let's pretend we all like melon soda here. We love melon soda. Green sour apple is better? Nah, throw it out. No, we only like melon soda in this chat. There's no other drinks. As I'm drawing it, we are manifesting that people will enjoy this keychain and buy it. Therefore, everyone likes melon soda here. But then they could just lie and say it's green sour apple to themselves. So, based on the color. Oh, that reminds me of that, have you seen that Kim Kardashian? Is it Kim Kardashian? It's that Kardashian audio or that scene where it's like, oh, the strawberry soda here is really good. And then she goes, I'll have one orange soda. And then they cut to somebody like, I can't believe. I feel so betrayed right now because she recommended strawberry and they ordered orange or something. It's such a stupid moment. It's random. However, nah, neither do I. I just saw it. It was just a viral audio, I think, because actually I think in like a lot of videos they would use it because it was just so dramatized. It was so funny. Like out of context. Oh, it was great. But I think orange soda is pretty good. I used to really like it. Were y'all the kids that like mix drinks? Like mix Coca-Cola with like, I don't know, Fanta. Fantastic. I actually saw a video like that recently where it was in Japanese too, where a girl runs up to the camera and she's like, you are, has a Fanta, has a stick, and goes, and then walks away. It's so stupid. Oh god. A prelude to the Pepsi and milk trend. That's disgusting. I can't. Hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. We just started over here. Well, I say started, but it's been 30 minutes of me doing absolutely nothing. Hello! Hello. I am drawing a shaker keychain with melon soda. So, welcome in, you sweet people. I'm drawing sweets. Oh, and I don't know if I showed you these, but these were from a few streams ago. I don't know what day it is. But we have these little mochis. And so then the vibe is like, I am like keeping the mochi theme. And then I'm just applying it to this one. I don't know if looks like a dog, but shh. If they think it's a cat and they think it's cute, cool. If they think it's sour green apple instead of melon soda, whatever works. Yeah, no? Like, whatever. Whatever's fine. Also, she has 2 different faces and I haven't decided, and I asked people online what they prefer. But we've got this one, and where she's like, and then we got this one where she's, well, this one also. I guess we have 3 versions. This one looks like she's plotting a murder. And then this one, she's just like, how dare you put me on a mochi. I haven't decided which one. I don't know which one people like. But yeah. Oh! She's gone! But they're based on my dogs. This one is Mei Mei. And she's kind of like devious and kind of like, she's very judgmental, honestly. She just like kind of stares at you with judgment. This guy just sleeps everywhere. Like this one. That was her original face, but then I was like, maybe we need more expression. We need more going on. But like, honestly, this is true to form. Like, she would look at you like that. Yeah. But now we're gonna make it into soda. Soda. You guys say soda or pop? Ooh, yes! Enjoy the foods! And if you are open to it, please tell us what you eat, because we all like food. Food? Today I had Vietnamese food. It was bomb.com. Cola. I think in Canada we say soda and pop. Honestly, I don't even know what I say. I think it should be a little longer. Tiny, tiny. Okay, we're back at it. We're getting here. I guess we do like a... We draw bubbles? I guess we can... Ooh. I have a reference, so I'm like using that. Kind of. I do tend to be more painterly, so I don't know how this is gonna see how much I can do. I feel like that's the appeal of my stuff. But I do have, oh, it is pinned in the chat as well, but I do have like this keychain, so this is kind of probably kind of the size we're looking at, so we can't go too crazy with the detail. Of course, there's a piece of Luffy's fur here. We can't go too crazy detailed, but then this is kind of the level of detail, maybe more simplified, honestly. Okay, could you just face the camera? Like, I don't understand. What are we doing here? And I have done parfait before, so like this is kind of close, so maybe it would be bigger because this ended up like, these are technically, when I ordered them, the same size, but like this one looks much tinier. Yeah, Luffy, my dog. So this one, the white one, his name is Luffy. Yes, he is the king of the pirates. I have not watched One Piece. I need to say that every time. No, I'm not. I've watched like a few episodes, and then I got tired of the fillers. Somebody in the house has watched it, okay? So therefore, it made sense. But then apparently we've started an entire trend where there's like a lot of dogs around. I say that, but I think it's just like, it's just poppin', but like, yeah, there's a lot of dogs around me for some reason, also named Luffy. Yeah, I think it would be weird to name our dog Luffy if nobody had watched the whole thing. Because then it's like we could potentially be naming our dog after a villain. You never know. You never know. I've heard that you have to be careful what you name your dogs, though. A little bit of bubbly action. I don't want this to be too detailed, so I make this subtle because we also want to add a cherry inside. Did you know that they say that Luffy is like, I think the artist said this, but I think he said that if he was casted, he would be, not casted, but if they were assigned ethnicities, Luffy would be Brazilian. And I was like, hey yo, my other half! So if you're new to this stream, yeah, I'm half Japanese, half Brazilian. So obviously, I don't look like one or the other. People will be confused. Don't be confused by the tags. It makes sense. When you know the context, it makes sense. Oh. I feel like it's empty in the middle here. Okay, alright. This is gonna be... Yeah! Brazil. I actually thought about making some Brazilian themed stickers as well. Brazilian themed like merchandise in general. However, I feel like it would be kind of niche. I don't think there's that many. I think in Toronto maybe there are a lot of Brazilians, but I don't really run into them. So if I make Brazilian merchandise, I don't think it would work. Except I do really like Brazilian soda. My favorite soda is not melon soda, even though I am drawing melon soda. My favorite is Guaraná, which is a Brazilian soda. But like, I don't know how to make that cute, so nickname for it is kids beer because it looks like beer. It's great. Highly recommend if you ever see it. But in Brazil, yeah, they don't speak Spanish, so they don't laugh this through text. Common misconception. However, we don't speak the same language. Can understand each other most of the time, though. Not me, though. Don't speak the language. Again. Interesting upbringing. I'm realizing this would be cuter if it was like... Whee! Ooh, should I give it a straw? I don't know if it needs a straw. No, I feel like you would need a straw to drink this, right? You can't drink this without a straw, it's weird. Let me see how I can do this. Excuse me, melon. I think I'm gonna do it behind, actually. Oh, nope. That's not it. Nope. I don't like that either. I need references. Wait. Also, at some point, I didn't like separate these, so that's cool. I'm gonna have to separate them later. Well, I don't want it to be like impaling the dog. That seems a little bit disturbing. I'm thinking I'm going to give Doki the cherry. We're going to experiment. Imagine if I changed and became a kawaii artist instead. That'd be crazy. I don't think I like that, but we're gonna do it and then we're gonna see how I feel about it afterwards. I think we're not gonna do a straw because now that I'm thinking about it, if this is a keychain, right? Logically, it makes sense, right? Like, yeah, this illustration would have the straw. However, if I was to make this into a keychain, right? Look, this is what's gonna happen. And then, where's the hole gonna be for the keychain? Like, imagine this. Where's the hole? It's gonna be like here, right? This is gonna snap off. Like, this is gonna break. Like, somebody is gonna have it on their bag, it's gonna slide, it's gonna do something. I feel like that looks like it's gonna break. Or they're gonna have to do something like really weird. Like put the hole here. But then it'll lean weird. So we're just not gonna do a straw. Also, because I didn't like the design anyway. Keychains are made out of acrylic, so they're plastic. Like this. These ones. They're clear plastic, and then if it's shaker in the middle, it's gonna, well, basically how it works is, as I drew out here, there's 3 layers. It's gonna be like 1 layer in the front, in the middle is gonna be hollow so things can shake around, and then on the back there's gonna be another layer. So, let's not break it. Thank you, Megumi. I like the stars in your username. That's how I put my Splatoon username. They didn't have, I don't think they had hearts, so I used stars. Alright. I don't know if it's clear that it's a dog, but I don't think it matters. People who like cats will think it's a cat, and people who like dogs will think it's a dog. That's what I do. I just assign it based on what I need it to be. Okay, we're gonna cut this so then it can be the back layer. And then we need charms on the inside. Magic. It's like I did it correctly all along. Like this. Kawaii desho. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. It's gonna look so cool with the color. Also, I don't know when I'm gonna make these. I probably would make them for like October, November. Let's see. But we can make them into stickers first and also see how they will do. I was thinking of adding little like faces inside. But my thinking is I'm actually gonna probably just do heart ice cubes and also another cherry. I think that would be cute. The other one, I'm thinking of doing boba in the shape of like cat. Yes. Okay, let's do the charmy charm. Again, you could just assign it. Do it the flip. I don't personally like maraschino cherries that much, but then when it's in a drink, suddenly I want maraschino cherries. I can't leave it behind. Suddenly I need to eat it. Crazy. Audio did some crazy thing. Possessed. Ghosts. Okay, so then if it's a charm like this, it'll bounce around. If they shake it, because it's a shaker keychain, it'll go whoop 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 whoop. Cute, nah? Super cute. That's what we want. Alright, and then for the ice cube, we can do the same thing. I do have, okay, listen, I have an important story. This is so important. I bought an ice cube tray, but it was not an ice cube tray. It was actually a chocolate tray, which just means it's fully like silicone. So it's like really hard to make ice with it. And then I went to this, like to Winners. I don't know if that's in America as well. And then I saw that they actually had an Heart ice cube tray for like cheaper, but like out of stubbornness, I refused to buy it. Also, the ice cubes turn out to be like this tiny. They're like really, really small. So, with that context, I know what Heart ice cubes look like. And I think they're really cute small, but very impractical. Actually, maybe we only do one. So then I can paint one and then... Fine. I don't have to paint multiple. Unless I do like this. I definitely didn't think it was a ice cube tray. I knew it was a chocolate mold, but I just really wanted ice cubes. Maybe we do some bigger, some smaller. How many also? Is 4 a weird number? I feel like 4 is a weird number. Maybe it was good that I duplicated it. And also, whenever I put ice cubes in a drink, I put like 3. So like, maybe 3 is good. Can always add more. Maybe one more. And then that makes it like there's 5 items in here. I don't want to put another cherry because that just seems like much. It seems enough. Like, maybe I make the cherry a little bit bigger. Or maybe, I don't know if they have to be like a specific size. Look at the manufacturer. Tell me. Tell me. You can make it openable. You can like replace it. No. No, I just want you to make it as is. As is needed. I don't want to be able to open it. I just want it to be solid, you know? Don't make it complicated. Don't do that to me. Okay, yeah, there is size 4.5, 1 to 4.5 centimeters. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do we mean? I need a ruler. I need a ruler. Okay. I've got a. This isn't inches. This is. Hold on. 1 inch is 2.5 centimeters, right? Who needs a 4.5 centimeter charm? That's like. Am I crazy? This is huge. This is the inside. This is. Girl. I'm thinking like the charms are gonna be like this tiny little like half inch in. Whack. Thank you. So fun story. I am Canadian, but in America they use inches. I think only America doesn't use metric, right? However, I studied fashion, and fashion is predominantly American if you're doing it in North America. Therefore, I can only do things in inches, which is dumb. So my ruler is an inch. This is a fashion ruler. This is back from my fashion days. Yeah. Really dumb. Also, yeah, if I ever mute myself, I do it all the time. Just tell me. I could pack the drink with lots of ice, as Megumi does. However, I think if it's too packed, when you shake it, it's not as, like, satisfying. I don't have a shaker. I have glitter. I have a thing of glitter, so I can show you what I mean. We bought glitter today. Okay. I pray that this doesn't open. This is like the worst way to package glitter. It has like a little cork. Okay, you see, like, it's like this, right? If I shake it and there's like very little space, not very fun. So I'm thinking we want it to be like, they have enough space to shake. Yes, but product design, there are things that you have to think of, man. There's a melon soda in Cookie Run? Hey, yo. Cookie Run has, like, amazing designs, and it's ridiculous. Like, ooh. Sometimes things that are really obvious are not obvious when you manufacture, so dumbing it down is very important, actually. It's also really important when designing your booth. I have learned. You have to, like, kind of... Everything is so... what's it called? Overwhelming at, like, an event that you want it to be as clear, as simple as possible. But then I do think you can put like you can put 6 pieces in the charm. And because they can be quite big, it can be really full. But I don't think it works as nicely. I think it would be cuter this way. Maybe. I think they have to be bigger actually, so maybe it should be 3. They're just like massive, because they're gonna be like 1 inch. And this product is probably 4 inches. Sorry, not 1 inch, they're gonna be 1 centimeter, right? So 4 inches is actually really big, so maybe 3 inches. So this is a 3-inch keychain. And then this is a 4-inch keychain, which is kind of big, but I think it means that it's including the accessory itself. I can't remember. So the actual accessory, the keychain part, the thing that like hangs, is also part of it, not just the design. So in that case, I think I have to make this stuff bigger so we can just at least anticipate. Actually, these keychains here, I believe, are 2.5 inches, or they're 3 inches. If it's including the accessory, this is 3 inches. So it's actually not that big. And the fact that they offer 4-inch keychains means that it's a common enough size that people want. But the bigger the size, the more expensive it is. I actually ordered, because my art style is kind of complicated, I ordered relatively smaller keychains, but because my style is complicated, it didn't look as good in a smaller size, so I had to order, the next time I ordered, bigger. So it's also important to keep that in mind as well. Okay, now that I make this bigger, okay, first of all, I think I am because I don't trust the manufacturer not to mess up this detail, I'm going to make them all the same size. And I think that's probably good. Like that is my guess. It's also important to remember that if they're taller, they kind of look smaller. I've seen some pretty big keychains that are really cute. Depends on where people want to put them. They should all be separated. So now that we know the size though, we can just use the one. Otherwise, I'm gonna paint like multiple for no reason. All right, that's enough yapping. We figured out basically what we want to do. And I think I can paint it now. This is my hope. Personally, I don't actually like that much ice in my drinks, but that's because I drink a lot of like oat milk drinks. And then it gets water, like coffee with oat milk because I've cut out milk. What color do I don't want to use pure white. I feel like this is like avocado butter. Weird. Do it this way then. There we go. Probably should have went with the yellow actually. But for now we'll go with this. Also, I am using a purple background, so at some point I probably have to change it to gray because if I change this, it's an illusion. It looks like more close to white now, right? Definitely had too much sugar in that coffee. Woo! This is the middle part. Probably should extend it. I don't exactly know how they do the back. It can be the same design on both sides, but pretty sure I also need a back design as well. Right? Yeah, you do need a back design. Okay. In that case, let's make this one the back. This is the back, so the front is this. This cherry will be showing more. Nobody cares about this, but it will bother me if this is completely symmetrical. Or not symmetrical, the exact same on both sides. Okay, and that's the back. I erase this. Looks like the back, right? Obviously, this will be mirrored, so it'll flip. That'll make sense. Oh! Here we go. This color. If it's the outside, I feel like this is something that I didn't think about. If it's the outside, maybe this part doesn't actually have to be this thick. Like the outside of glass, right? So, whoop. Symmetrical yet? Maybe I should line it. Yeah. Let's make it symmetrical. Let's make it perfect now. Oof, pressure. Oh, we're on a little trip going sideways. They have a curve tool for this. Hold on. That's massive. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think having rounded corners on a keychain is nice because then it's not so annoying to hold. Sometimes people like to fidget with things, right? And this is a shaker keychain. Also, over time, if people like to touch it a lot, things tend to round out. I don't know how durable the plastic is, but it's durable. But let's say it's like 5 years down the line and some, I don't know, kid has bought this. I say kid because I don't know, maybe they don't change it that often. It's on their bag or something, like that. And then they bang it a lot of times. It rubs against their bag. Probably the corner is going to round out anyway, so better make it round. Gotta think of all the small things. Okay, and then I think if it flips, hopefully it'll be symmetrical and not weird looking. Please don't be weird looking. Kinda weird looking. But it's fine. I don't aim for perfect. But at the same time, I kind of will. Okay. Fix this part here. Because my style is so painterly, I feel like even if this part's not that perfect, I think it's... Ta-da! Okay. Okay, the rest of it I don't care about. The rest of it can be messy. This part though, it's like the literal border of it. When you send it to a manufacturer, they have to like cut it perfectly. And if there's like even a pixel out of place, they do it wrong. So cleaner is better. I made it really asymmetrical actually. Da-da-da-da. My foot's falling asleep. Noise. Weak here. I don't really like the bottom all that much, but for the sake of where we're at, I feel like it's... like that game where you play art surgeon, trying to do it perfectly. Don't touch anything. I think, I didn't realize this, but this layer is not 100% opacity. Oh, you can see it. Okay. Noise. Now I can actually just fill it in with green. Where's the green that I wanted to use? Maybe we should use this. It's like a pure green, really. And then on this layer, or two other layers. Oh, okay. That's really bright. Like maybe too bright. Like maybe that hurts my eyeballs a little. Yeah, it's becoming melon soda. Let's go. Design shaker keychain, so I'm trying to break it out and I'm like, what? Huh? I believe this part would be the front. I think this part though would actually be empty if it was the front, like this. I think, yeah. I'm kind of like stylizing a little bit. I think if it was actually glass, maybe it wouldn't be solid like this, but we have to color in the ice cream. Vanilla ice cream is not purely white. Okay, that's just yellow. That's not even vanilla. That's... And then whipped cream, though, I feel like is more white than... Am I delusional in saying that? No, I feel like they're the same color. I'm just crazy. But hey. We have space for crazy. I feel like this is a little bit... But then it also might just be... Yeah, see, it's not even that yellow. It's purple. It's the purple that's tripping us up. I don't like that I have to manually do this. Maybe... I meant to make these mochi ones like simplified, but then in the end I ended up painting them anyway, so like okay. This is the fun part, this red right here. Woo! You see how like this is like really simple, this project? That's why I was like, if anybody has art questions, today would be a good day. Versus when I'm doing commissions, I'm like, I kind of have to lock in more. This is like, well, I know this is gonna take time. I'm pretty chill with asking questions, like answering questions all the time, but ooh, look at it! Look at it! Ah, kawaii! That's the joy. That's what I want. I want somebody to like pick this up or something and be like, oh my god, it's so cute! And then when they pick it up and they shake it, they're like, oh my god, it moves! That's what I want. That's what I aspire for. Okay, well, I mean, yes, but like, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is... like helping, but is it helping? I think this part should be, we do the illusion of it being a little bit more green. So we do like a little bit of opacity, like okay, maybe not. Jeez, please. Like that? Or maybe maybe not, actually. I don't know. But like when this one's gonna be finished, I bet like doing a pink one would be super cute. I was thinking like strawberry boba. Even though I don't really like strawberry tea that much, I think it's just so cute. We're going for cute, okay? And I honestly, nothing I do is like green like this, but I think it's so cute. And I am 100% certain somebody has done this already. That's okay. Shh. Somebody's done everything already, to be real. Okay, I'm a little stuck now. I'm like, what do I do now? What do I do? Do I just start painting? Like, is that what we're doing? Is that the plan? Is that the plan? Okay, we're gonna start doing it. And then this part can be printed like this. What I'm worried about is like they'll print this part and then they'll print it wrong. No, they can't. They won't mess it up, right? They won't. No. Okay. Then we take... If it's inside glass. You're like, okay, that's green, no? I'm not tripping, right? Am I tripping? That's not actually green, but it looks green. Look. Hello? Where are we? illusion. An illusion. Do it like this? Is that cute? I wonder if it's cuter to have a darker. I think it's cuter to have a darker line, but not that dark. So let's do like this. Maybe it should be bluer. Yeah, like that. That's cuter. That's way cuter. Oh, I'm not like a kawaii artist most of the time. Most of the time I do more, you know, complicated stuff. But this is like very relaxing. I can kind of see why kawaii artists do what they do. But they're really good. It takes skill to like simplify things. But these type of things, we were talking about it earlier where I was kind of like, you know, dumbing things down. Genuinely, our brains are all rotted, okay? We're all on TikTok. But we don't have a lot of, you know, time to think. So you pick up a product, the way that it shakes, the way that it looks from afar, these small things, they really do matter. And it's important to be conscious of them. But also some things that seem really obvious, for some reason, in the moment, they aren't. I just do. Okay, all right, multiply tool, thick. Maybe I'll just paint over it afterwards. This is, I don't know where this line is that's not colored right. But it's offending me for sure. I found it. Okay, are you the problem? Maybe? I don't know. It's happening right over. Do you see this? Do you see this? I see it. Do you see it? What is this sorcery? You're the sorcery. I don't know how, but somehow that's happening. I don't. Color theory nonsense. We're going to the pixel level. God, I hope nobody ever analyzes me at the pixel level. Whenever I go to like stores in like Japan or something, some of these products are things that I wouldn't buy because I'm like, oh, they're so cute, but like they don't fit me. And here I am, I'm like, nope, they're gonna fit me now because I'm making it. No choice. All right, my plan is not just to leave the outside like looking plain. I think I'm gonna do like a little bit of like a light thing, because also when you do keychains like this, they do give like a little clear border on the outside, unless they have like, what's it called, full bleed shaker keychain, and I don't think they do. Full bleed means that it goes all the way to the edge, and rather than like, for example, I'm gonna use it as an example, also shameless plug every 2 seconds. You see right here, this keychain, if I put my finger back here, there's a clear border, right? So this keychain will also have a clear border, but full bleed means this border doesn't even exist, and it just cuts right to the thing, which would be really cute with a concept like this. However, kind of complicated. I think more room for error, more room for losing lots of money. Now we make it look like ice cream. I don't know if y'all have a favorite ice cream, but vanilla is not my favorite ice cream, unfortunately. Black cherry ice cream is really good, or yogurt actually. Black cherry frozen yogurt is really good. Hold on. Every time I have ice cream now, I get a really bad stomach aches. It's not my choice. But then doesn't it look kind of plain until I paint it and add like cuteness to it? It does, right? So that means it's time for what we all came here for. Just kidding. I don't know what y'all are here for. Entertainment? The art? I don't know. Time for the painting time. I pretty much use the same techniques every time I draw. That's why I'm kind of like... Oh, I'm on the wrong... That's why I was so confused. So, if somebody was like, oh, how do you do the things you do? Pretty chill when I'm drawing something simple, because I genuinely am on autopilot. I'm just doing what I think should be done. This is gonna be like this. Oh, that makes it look so much more like ice cream, but that's not what I meant to do. Do I duplicate and like spray? I think so. Just in case I mess up, there is these guys underneath. Now let's make this look like ice cream. Try and keep it simple, but also still have that painterly thing that makes it me. Because that's the thing that makes it me. Otherwise, you could just go to any other kawaii artist. It would look the same. I'm not gonna lie, there are a lot of like anime artists out there. I really cannot tell them apart. Which is like not a diss on them. It does well, however, in order for me to have like return customers, it has to be like a distinctly Azuki-esque quality. Like people perfect like on the ads and things like that for ice cream, there's like a perfect scoop or something. I've never been able to get a perfect scoop in my life. It always looks whack. So kind of we're gonna make a perfect scoop, make it super aesthetic, but like realistically could never do this in my life. So part of what makes this cuter if I do it is I'm gonna add pink, obviously. How are we gonna do this without me adding pink? Look me dead in the eye and tell me I'm not gonna add pink. Is this realistic? Absolutely not. But is it cute though? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, that's definitely not what we want. But also white is very reflective, so, and this red is here, so it makes sense. Also, regardless of the reflective, you know when you put maraschino cherries on anything, it starts to like bleed over. Somebody gave me the recommendation to, for example, for my mochi, to make it look more like actual mochi. in the sense that like you think of like how humans would actually make it. I said humans as if somebody else is making mochi. But like, you know, using chocolate or using sesame seeds or something. For this one, I think I might actually do like a chocolate like face. Not sure. Because I think if I leave it too plain like this, it's really hard to see the face, right? If we look at it from afar. I think I might like do like, I don't know, something cute. So cute. And for the cherry, look shiny, it's about contrast. So it's about making the dark super dark and then the light super light. It's not as much about the middle tones. Okay? Even if you don't ask me for art advice or questions, I'm still gonna teach because I don't know what to do to fill up the space. Which is why I'm like, hey, do me a favor, ask me art questions. Because I'm still gonna answer them, even if they're not here. It's becoming less and less like a cherry the more I go. I think it's because I have to do it within the clipping mask. Kind of complicated. Okay, now it's the point where we go ham. Or we go ice cream, because there's no ham here. I could add some blue to make this look more like white. Did you know that if you have like a white cake, typically it starts out kind of yellowish and then they tend to add like purple food coloring in order to make it look more white? The more you know. So that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. This really looks like whipped cream, but going with it, we're going with it, and then we're going with it. I think the ice cream kind of got wider. Maybe not what I wanted. So let's make it a little bit, especially because I removed the lines. Let's make it a little smaller. Small. Oh, I just said that and then I immediately ran into it. Okay. Do some. Whoop. I feel like it's becoming more and more like a cat the more I go, which is crazy. Which is okay, it's just what happened. Okay, I'm gonna add like, it's really dark. Chocolate. 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 That looks like stale chocolate. You know, if you have chocolate that like, I don't know, it turns white over time. I feel like I could have worked in a bigger size. I didn't have to work this tiny. Make it really look like chocolate. Is that cute? I hope so. Sure hope so. I'm gonna liquefy. Oh my god. That's strong as heck. What the heck? I think I do need to go back and like add the line art back. But for the most part, I really do need to roll up my sleeves. I keep hitting it. Okay. Oh my god, I don't have competence. Come on, buttons. I feel like in my career, I've drawn a lot of like things like this as like props, as props to my characters. This is my first time where I'm like, oh no, I'm making a product specifically like. No, actually, it's not my first time. I guess I have the keychains or whatever, but my first time making like something so kawaii like this as like a standalone thing. All right, we're gonna add some blues back in so I can make it whiter. I know this looks crazy. Bear with me. I don't know how that made it more pink. We're not going to question it. We're just going to go with it. And now it's become very painterly, and I feel like we've kind of lost some of the kawaii-ness. So we're going to go back and simplify a little bit. And I'm going to add like lines back so it's really clear what we're looking at. too detail heavy is in itself a mistake for artists to make as well. A shiny cherry. Make a cherry more cherry, you know? Yeah, now I think the cherry pops much more than the ice cream does, so that's why I'm like, we gotta go back and add some lines. What the heckies? I should have went with a different line color. Okay, I need to. I feel like this part should be overlapping the cup, but for now, figure out what it looks like and then we figure that out. In the channel points there are a thing to remind me to save, and I'll say that because I didn't save one time in almost like 2 hours. So if you come to my stream often, please remind me to save, because I really do forget every time. What do I call this? Melon shaker key. That's what it's called now. See, and now on the very top you can see that I've saved. If you see that it's called illustration, that means I haven't saved one time. And if this stream stops and if it crashes, you know what happens? It's gone forever. I know, it does have like a, what's it called? Restored function, like it brings it back, but we don't know at what point. Not perfect, but I feel like it looks like an ice cream. I think the head is like massive. It's giving bear. So maybe we have to make the face bigger? I don't know. But then it really gives bare. So instead, let's make the ice cream smaller. Maybe we can make the whole thing. I'm just lazy. I don't want to select it and make it smaller. Make it look a little more doggy, just an illusion. Arguably made it look more bare. You know what, at this point, I'll take it. I'll take it. I think it became a little bit more doggo. Okay. I know, that took forever. I get it. I get it. Doing this part here should be relatively easy. I hope. Merge this with this. Do the same thing as earlier and duplicate it because I don't want to mess up. Actually should be combined with the other layer here. One here should be, if I merge it together, should actually be with this one. do we call this? We call this the before. B4. B4. I don't typically name my layers, but that one seems kind of important. This is the back. Or this was the back. He's so wide now. Goodness gracious. Merge these together. See, this is the front. The front of the keychain. This will be the back of the key. Yeah, the back of the key. Kind of. It doesn't have the actual back. Maybe we should do that really quick. I erased that layer because I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Goodbye, face. This is the back of logo. Alright. Okay, I'll show you. This is the front, the back. Is it believable? Originally was gonna make it so it looks a little bit different, but whatever. This part we want to keep it simple because the charms are the part that put a gradient in here because like the bubbles make it look darker. We should do it like this so you can actually see what it's gonna look like. Yeah. These colors are so bright, my eyes are like confused. I'm trying to be like, whoa! I don't even know what I'm looking at. If it's a soda, like the bottom is darker than the top. Merge this, we do a little bit of a gradient. Gradiente. Alright, that's not what I wanted. Like that. Yes, it's already looking more 3D. We love. Okay, and then in the middle, I'm gonna add a little bit of a brighter color here. Make it look real neon. Whoa! Okay then. that kind of looks cool though, doesn't it? Not sure, but I feel like the cream part should be actually higher. So maybe I'll do that. Just cheat a little bit. Like that. Which means I also have to change the color of this line here. Awkward. That is awkward. Duplicate that. Pretend I didn't mess up. You didn't see me mess up in 4K. Just kidding. This stream is not in 4K, so... At least this camera isn't. Also dope, so like maybe I'll stay alive longer. Woo! Woo! So I cheated here, but then also this part doesn't really make sense. You know what this kind of reminds me of? I don't know why, but it reminds me of Animal Crossing. Oh no. They're different colors now. We just go with it then? I'm not going super bright because usually I do color correction, but then also I know I would probably make it brighter afterwards, like I just know. But this looks better now. So maybe we're already there. Because when I start printing things, I tend to like up it, everything, because things happen. Maybe we'll just give them all this brightness. Well, that's crazy. What did I do? What did I do? We do a little overlay. We do a little soft light. A little hard light. Why does that look better? Not my imagination, is it? Leave it and come back to it because oh my god. No, I don't know. Okay, time to color in this cherry. And then we do the heart, like ice cube, and with ice cube, ice heart. And then we move on to the next one. Yeah. But because it's underneath the thing, I feel like it should be kind of less red. Just slightly. Also, maybe this part, the top part, this isn't... See, these are things that I have to think about. If it wasn't an actual drink, this wouldn't go up here, would it? It would get buried by the white, wouldn't it? 'Cause that's like ice cream and stuff. So that means that part of the layer actually has to be part of the other layer. The things we think about. I really hope that this cuts clean. 'Cause if it doesn't, I'll never live again. I'll never live it down. Hold on. I realized. Oh, it was right. 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 No, it wasn't. Hold on. Losing my mind. What I'm realizing is that this line has to be the other color, because otherwise it looks like things are hitting into this green line, which doesn't really make sense. And I don't want printing errors. And I really hope people think this is cute, because I hope people think it's cute. That's all there is to it, really. Isn't it weird that, like, maybe it's just my eyes? Next to the green, it doesn't look like as beige. It looks more like purple, which is tripping me out. This artwork makes my eyes tired. Okay, this is definitely not gonna be perfect, and I'm definitely gonna have to do some extra work afterwards, but at least we kind of have an idea. And now this is together, and this color right here I can extend. Okay. I lied. I have to do a little bit more fakery again. And then the back, I will redo it later, because the back, it doesn't make sense anymore. This part doesn't matter. You can just clean this up and it's fine. So lame. There! It didn't even happen. It wasn't even a real thing. Alright, there you go. Cherries are so cute, but suddenly I don't know what cherries look like. So when things are under liquid, they tend to not be shiny. Test this. If you take a bath or go to a pool, stick your hand under the water. Is it shiny? Ah. I can tell that I played around with it a lot. But I think the red part here, it'll be closer to the glass. I don't know if that's usually like it's peeking out of the liquid, but just for interest, it might not actually make logical. At least of pools. Rule of cool. Also, this is not full bleed. I believe the charms itself also have a border. So it's important for me to give it like a border here. I mean, I guess I don't need to, but I think it reads better. But I've never looked at a cherry in my life. I don't know what they look like. No idea. That looks like an apple with a really long stem. What does a cherry look like anymore? Huh? Slightly rounder. Okay, and then imagine it as a shaker. It would be like do 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 do. Okay, and then I'm only gonna do one ice cube because all the other ice cubes are gonna look like the same. I changed the size the more I painted it. Okay, ice cube. Ice cube I think is harder to draw. Because it's like clear, you know? Cheating? Make this... I say cheating, it's absolutely not cheating, I just call it cheating. Whenever I do the easy way, I'm like, oh, I'm cheating. Cheating! But like, you know, looking up a guide in a video game is also technically cheating, so it's like... But like, who cares? Who cares? As long as it looks good. Alright, how does one draw an ice cube? I did see somebody else design a product similar to this, but like... very different artist. I had to take a mental moment. I was like, what am I doing? Can I make it transparent? I don't think I can make it transparent. Or can I? Let me see. I can. I think I can. Well, let's do it transparent, and then if they can't do it transparent, then they can't do it transparent. Or like translucent. I don't think they can. I think they have to do it. In that case, if I can't do it translucent, we're gonna fake it and we're gonna make some green. Like we take this. That. Because obviously it's not gonna be able to pass the green. Clever thinking? I think so. I just realized I should be doing this in CMYK. Oh no! Okay, because the manufacturer that I tend to use uses CMYK, so that's... Pray that this doesn't... Oh no! Look at what happens if I change it into CMYK. The worst outcome possible. Oh lordy loo. That's not as... Actually, this is fine. The ice cream is fine. I have no problem. The green though. Ugh, that's awful. So let's fix that. Okay, we don't want chartreuse because it's like literally my least favorite color. Like, quite literally. If that's not gonna work. This is closer. And if you were wondering the actual color, that's the actual color. Oh no. My nightmare. Really. You could ask, okay, Suki, why don't you go with a manufacturer that uses RGB, not CMYK? RGB means that it looks one way digitally, basically. That's the colors that digital uses. CMYK is so the printer can use it. The colors that the printer can do accurately, basically. Not every manufacturer offers it, so it's very important to start in CMYK rather than, like, you know, kill yourself over all things. With like trying so hard. Oh, that is like the worst color on the planet, and I hate it so much. Now CMYK means it tends to struggle with like certain blues and certain purples, which is very annoying because my favorite colors, pinks, purples, teal. No, that's just blue. Well, the girl tried. She tried. Even the image here changed. Like it couldn't do it. I hate it here! Ugh, it's so disappointing. I think that's as close as we're gonna get. Isn't it disappointing? Yeah? What can you do? I think our buddy's at the door. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back with a surprise. Look at the Loof. He's here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Luffy. This is the doggy that we are using as a reference for like our ice cream and the little mochi. This is Luffy, our little prince, king of the pirates. He was scratching at the door earlier. Hello. Yes. Here he is. Also, fun story, I didn't realize until I stood up. If you are very attentive, you would have noticed this, but probably nobody knows. In the background is my actual chair. Usually, my chair, kind of like melon soda, as I was saying, I really like cyan teal color, right? It's currently being cleaned, and it's taking a really long time to dry. And I've cleaned it twice, and for some reason the stains refuse to come out. I had like the tiniest stain, and then every time I try and clean it, it just gets worse. So we tried to fully deep clean it, and it's taking a long time, so I have borrowed my old chair, which is also a secret lab chair. Actually, this is not even my chair, this is a partner's chair, I just stole it, so. It was my old chair, but it was not actually my chair. You feel? Yeah. Anyway, Luffy's gonna be here now. I'm gonna do the whites of this ice cube, and then I'm so disappointed that it didn't work out. Color that I wanted it to. can you do? I know, Luffy. You just did a big... Same. Same. Maybe the line should be white then. The outline should be white? Would that be cuter? Thank you so much, Luffy. Thank you. He's busy. He's a busy guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought making really cutesy products would be like, yeah, like too cutesy. Not very on brand for me because my stuff is not always this cutesy. But then I wanted to introduce a little bit more of doggos stuff. They're on brand. They're always here. This kind of looks like it's like a balloon and not like a... Hello? What? What? How? What? Huh? This and this are not the same color. What is happening? Select the right color. See, it's changing color, but it's the same color. Am I crazy? What is happening? So bizarre. Oh, it's because I'm using the eraser, because I'm losing my mind. Sorry, Luffy's just distracting me. My bad. I'm just losing my mind, don't mind me. Slowly, but surely. Somebody's gonna watch that back and be like, come on, girl, what are you doing? Alright, you try drawing while this really cute fluff ball is licking your arm, okay? It's hard. Alright. Look at the real color versus the fake color. Ugh, I'm devastated. Alright, and for visual purposes, so you can see what I'm doing. Duplicate it so you can see what it will look like with ice cubes or ice hearts. I still don't know really what to call it. Duplicate, don't delete. Why is it D? Two functions with the letter D right next to each other. Okay. Ta-da! It's really cute, I think. I feel like the cherry could be bigger. But obviously not done to perfection because, well, there's some things to polish up. The color is crazy right now. But if it was actually a functional thing, this is how it would go. It would go under here. Or not under here. It would hit this, actually, I think. Maybe it would go under here, depending on the shape of the thing, but it would shake around. Cute, no? Okay. On to the next. I'm still really sad about this color. I don't know if there's other CMYK functions that I could like make work for us. Because if you look on the screen, you can see I can actually change the different versions. Like this one is so much closer, but this is apparently for Japan color. This is like the standard. That's terrifying. Don't know why that's a function. They have relative colorimetric, absolute colorimetric, and perceptual. I feel like this one is closer. And I'm allowed to do correction, but I don't know if that will help really because remember how the background's purple? It's not purple anymore. Changing the photo above, but not the actual. Crazy. Yellow. Maybe yellow will save us. Not at all. Cyan, that's our problem. We can make it more blue, but I really can't make it this melony color that's like so distinct. Which means I will have to figure it out afterwards. In the meantime, we are going to move on to our next one. It would be really cool if I could design 2 in one go, but let's see. I'm just a little fluff ball. Oh, all right. Let's put this all in one layer. Luffy, look, it's you. That's you. Right here. That's you. Like, man, I don't care. Where are the treats? But this is a treat, Luffy. One that you can't eat. Because I am not giving you dairy, bro. Oh, this is the before, by the way. Would we like to see the before? This is the before. I think I have something missing here. Aha, there we go. I was like, what? This like fades into the background. Let's do it like that. Okay, yeah, that's the before, and that's the after. Turns out pretty cute. Okay. If this doesn't work out, I might actually make it like, I don't know, strawberry or something. Because the green is not a color that looks appetizing. I don't know, we could say it's like a strawberry milkshake, with a cherry for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Do I want to do... Luffy, what should I do? Coffee? Strawberry? Bubble tea? I feel like bubble tea is a winner, right? It's gotta be bubble tea. Okay, that was just... Alright. In that case, we don't have to change everything. Because the shape is fine. But we do need to change colors for everything. Why did I even bother selecting the color? It's crazy. What's the color of coffee? Suddenly don't know. That is a disgusting color. I'm offended. It's like a mocha. But like... Wait, didn't I say I'm doing bubble tea? I'm losing my mind. Okay. Close. Personally, my favorite is Assam milk tea. Good. I'm gonna merge this down, because now it's the right shape. clearly we can't have a cherry in there. I'm paranoid, hold on. Yeah, we're good, okay. Let's get a cute photo of bubble tea for our reference. Kawaii boba. 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 So many different types of boba we can do. Sir, I'm gonna need you to chill right out. Sometimes when they make things kawaii, it doesn't look kawaii to me. It just looks kind of like creepy. Like, it has a face now. It's actually creepy to me somehow. This one, I feel like I need a straw. Wonder how I'm gonna do that. Also, it's easier for me to do coffee because I can do something cute with the whipped cream. Versus with boba, I can't really do that unless I add the top. So, or like add something unless I add. Yeah. Okay. In that case. I wonder if I could just reuse these ice cubes. Work smarter, not harder, right? How am I gonna make this cute? For real. Okay. I have an idea. It's not gonna work, but I'll try. Goodbye, dog. I hope this will work. Now at this point, I'm gonna change its color because I can't. okay, buddy? I don't think he's very comfortable. He just wants to sleep. I'm telling you, he's a very sleepy guy. I think this is quite recognizable. Boba is. Can you hear him? He's like crying. He's like, I'm not comfy. Wanna go down? You want to escape? Do you want to rest on the other chair? Here you go. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Now you get to sit on the chair too. Now we all have our own chair. Beautiful. I'm not using that chair because technically it's supposed to be drying, but I'm pretty sure it's dry already. I don't know. People were saying that you can like take your chair out into the sun to dry it, and I was like, are you for real? I'm not doing that. There are spiders out there. I'm not doing that. Oh. That's not it. Remember the beginning of the stream, somebody was like, but the boba, I wanted boba. And I'm like, here I am, I'm doing boba. Whenever I draw any kind of drink, somebody's like, but boba. And I'm like, not always. Not every drink needs it. Personally, I don't know if this is a crime, but like I don't actually get boba in my bubble tea most of the time. This makes sense if it's a crema bubble tea. I do like crema. If you haven't had crema bubble tea, it's essentially like salted cream on the top and the salt with sweet. It's so good. But I think we're going for classic, right? Banana boba. What are we coming up with here? Crazy. Oh, that was quick. Doggo doesn't want to stay in here. You want to escape, bro? Do you need to leave? He's looking for a way out. BRBs. That's tricky. Bada bing, bada boom. I think these heart cubes, heart ice, whatever, I feel like it's overkill. I feel like we don't need them. I think probably the boba is gonna be shaped, and then I'll just have plain ice cube. It's not like overkill. Some boba, they do like to put mochi on the top. And I feel like there's too much going on, you know? One brand near me that's kind of popular, I think in Toronto? Not sure. I don't know how many places have this. But they do have machi machi. And they have like super cute drinks. Very aesthetic. Super kawaii. They've got like creme brulee, they got, you know, the classic. And I'm realizing my boba's too dark. That's probably a more accurate color. Okay, goodbye ice cube. Actually, I won't get rid of the ice cube because I think the color is helpful. And then this doesn't need to be here. This. Now if you're drinking a bubble tea, there's usually kind of a gap at the top, right? Oh no, it's up here, right? Can I just select this and delete it? That time. Oh, no. Almost perfect. Right here. Didn't make sense. There we go. This one, I have to add a straw. Like, if I don't add a straw, it doesn't make any sense. Where do I make this? Usually I use a pink straw. But if it's like this color tea, do we use a black straw? Do we use a brown straw? For aesthetic purposes. I'm not using a clear straw, that's for sure. Does that mean this keychain cannot be straight up? Or would the hole be where the straw is? Question. That is a big fat straw. Oh my god. Look up a boba keychain. How do they do it? How do they do it? They do indeed usually put it like the hole right above where the straw is. Or they put it on the side, like here. Is this lid cuter or is a flat lid cuter? I'm beginning to think a flat lid is cuter, right? I've never been more conflicted in my life. Usually when I get boba, it's a flat lid, right? Usually. Unless, hear me out. Hear me out. Then that makes sense. Then it makes sense. Then it makes so much sense. Then we make the straw, I don't know, white? Not even white, but okay. I don't know if this is even physically possible to do with, like, I'm pretty sure you can do this with cheap, not thin plastic. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. There's so many ways I could go with this. That's why I'm like, I'm going this way for now. I could possibly redesign. Thank you, Margot. I'm not sure if I'm going this direction, but like, I was like, how am I gonna make this cuter? Definitely, I wanted to make the boba little, like, I guess I want to say dog, but people are probably gonna interpret them as cat. Didn't know how to make the top cuter. Vitamin thing. But I can show you the previous one. Previous one was a lot more like the dog. This one was easier because there's ice cream and whipped cream on the top. Boba, usually the lid is like flat. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking. I'm planning. Brain is turning. I think the easiest answer is to like slap a face on it, but that creeps me out. It's like the usual way of doing it. This is sold on Amazon, so I don't really care about showing it. I'm not like bashing somebody's product here. But like this kind of concept is really popular, I feel like. I see it all the time when it comes to boba. But I'm like, this one is not for me. Yay, I'm glad you think it's cute. I had the problem with CMYK. I remember we were talking about this forever ago. And I didn't do it in CMYK, changed to CMYK. The color is different, so I'm so sad. So I don't know if I'll be able to keep it the color it is, but I think it might be cute in person. So I don't know. But the concept is gonna be like it's a shaker keychain. So these little items, they'll be like movable. So like if you shake the keychain, it'll like move around. The ice cubes too will move around. I've never created one before, but I think it could be cute. I don't like, you know, my art usually is more fancy. I don't know what to call it. So I'm like taking a hard left to make some kawaii merch here. But like, if I'm gonna make it kawaii, I'm gonna do it my way, right? Which means I'm going to put my dogs on everything. But everybody's gonna probably either misinterpret them as cats or think that they're Shiba Inus. But that's okay. At least it'll still be a dog. I do think it's cool. I think they're so interesting, and when I saw them in like the manufacturer list, I was like, dude, I want to make some. And I've seen other artists do it, but I was like, okay, but like I don't have anything that would work like that. I did think of like doing one with a character, but the problem is when you get to keychains like this size, if you do anything like detailed, all of a sudden you can't see the character's face unless you do like big chibi, and obviously that's not my route. So this is the route we must take. I have to start getting good at making food or props, and I chose food. I don't think I'm gonna do heart ice cubes this time, but I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for the top here. So I feel the obvious answer if I'm going with brown would be to do like teddy bears or something, but do that. But these could be cute, like it's like they're sleepy or they're interested. Because I made these ones, this little mochi version. So then I was like, I could keep going with that theme and like make them mochi on the top, because Machi Machi, that brand, tends to use mochi in their bubble tea, and it's so good. That was another way I was thinking of doing it, but then I thought it would be overkill. But then at the same time, I'm an artist, and I'm also a girl. Isn't everything I do overkill? I saw a TikTok about that recently, where it was like, why are we asking if we can wear high heels? We should just, you're a girl. Everything you do is over the top. Stop asking, just do it. I was like, you know what, you're right. I'm taking that into my art. But Machi Machi has things like this, right? Where they have mochi on top. But the thing is, I'm beginning to realize when I posted these, people were really confused. They didn't understand the concept of mochi, like in this way. And I was like, maybe too niche for people. Too niche. But people, like, bubble tea is pretty safe. I think bubble tea is safe. And then this one, even if it's like melon soda, I feel like it's just cute and colorful, so people will be fine with it. I'm trying my best. Too many people don't know the beauty of mochi. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I thought about making like, I wonder if I can copy and paste it and like make it work. Make the dog wrap around the straw. That could be cute. Don't know what I'm doing with my life. Okay. Woo! It's actually huge. What the heck? Why am I designing this so small is a real question. I don't know if I love this take on the dog, but hey. If it works, it works. Probably not, but you know what? I don't know until I do. My dog Luffy really likes sleeping in like really weird ways. He's just like, he always looks uncomfortable when he sleeps. So that's what I'm thinking of. Might not work. The angle, but just testing. It won't work. This one works better. For now, it's kind of cute that way, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna move on, and then we're gonna proceed. About boba is it's like dark, right? But then the outline of it is actually lighter that way. Yeah, bigger. Want to hear a joke about a roof? First one's on the house. I love that. I feel like I said something really punny recently, but I don't know what it was. Oh, I think I said it on Threads. So somebody was very brave, and I said, like, ask me for art questions or whatever. Or just questions, whatever, I don't really care, I'll answer anything. Get me talking. And they said, what's your deepest, darkest secret? And I said, sorry to inform you, but me and my skeleton are not in the closet. Skeleton, singular. I only have one, it's in my body. The fact that anybody laughed at that joke was like, wow, that's a miracle. Y'all are made for my stream. It's an awful, awful joke. But that person was really brave. I was like, whoa. I think it was the first time they had ever visited my stream too. I was like, what if I told you some out of left field nonsense? You would never come back to my stream. What could I have said? I could have said so many things. Like, I put mayonnaise on my hot dog or something. I don't know. That would be a dark secret. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm now thinking about mayonnaise on hot dogs, so maybe less okay now, but that's American hot dogs, that is. Not like Japanese corn dogs. Maybe mayonnaise is fine then. I got Korean, I don't know if y'all have tried this. Korean corn dogs are so good. But Japanese corn dogs are also really good. But they're not like pogo sticks. You know, pogo sticks are not it. This is true. I shouldn't knock it before I try it. You know, Japanese mayo is so good. Honestly, I could make merch of just Japanese mayo. Honestly, I should make merch of like Tamago Sando. I don't know how I haven't done that. I've made it print. Have I shown you? I like updated it. Y'all want to see? I did it and then I posted it on Instagram and then I proceeded to fix it again. So like actually nobody knows what the final looks like except us right now. I've done it so many times. I've made so many changes. There's so many names. In fact, I've done it so many times I don't even have a file for it, but this is it. I did it on stream before. Ta-da! Tamago Sando. This is the one that I opened on Instagram though. See, I changed it a lot actually. So this is, I was like, I'm done, I finished it. And then I was like, no, I'm not, just kidding. It's so much better now. And I'm gonna sell it at my next event, which is in like 2 weeks. And I have not printed one out yet, so. Yes, the egg Sandy. You know, her name should just be Sandy. That would be really funny. But it turned out much better afterwards. I can read the Japanese. It just says Tamago Sando on the top, which is egg sandwich. On the top left, it says umai, which is yummy. And then underneath, it says oishii, which is also yummy. So, very creative. I am very happy with this one. Very proud. And I really like somebody's reaction on Instagram was like, how many styles do you have? And I was like, I think I have 2. Honestly, I think I only have 2. I just experiment a lot. But then I ended up making these mochi guys, and I feel like I'm leaning very Japanese, but the problem is a lot of people don't know Japanese foods. So I need people to show up to my stream so I can educate and be like, I need you to try some Japanese foods. They won't hurt, they taste great, they are not healthier for you, they'll still give you high cholesterol, and you'll still probably get diabetes from the amount of sugar. Let's go. Not a big change. Do you like carbs? Eat some Japanese food. But yeah, I did the inside of this mochi, and then somebody said that it freaked them out because they couldn't understand what was going on. So then I was like, yeah, that's my bad. I considered, like, I was like, this would be a really cute keychain, but maybe not in acrylic form. I'm so sad. But I get it though. As soon as you put a face on something, it's like, it feels weird to eat it. That being said, let's add a face to this boba. We're gonna eat it. Even more. Let's go. Ooh. Everybody, whenever I make any kind of drink, like prop, they're always like, boba? And now I'm doing it, and nobody was here for me to draw the boba. Nobody who's asked for me to draw the boba is here for the boba. Is what I mean. Obviously, people are here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is looking like a cat. I have nothing against cats. Love cats. However, it's not meant to be a cat. It might as well. Looks like a cat. Looks like a cat, meows like a cat. Is it a cat? Oh my god. It reminds me of when I was younger. I tried drawing Hello Kitty, and for some reason could never get the proportions right, and it bothered the heck out of me. Drawing cute things are actually kind of hard. You know what? Boba is, I don't say it's an acquired taste. I do think the texture can throw people off. But, I don't actually like boba all that much. The horror. I like milk tea. I just don't like tapioca as much. In fact, what's interesting is I think it was launched in Taiwan, right? I think it started in Taiwan. So you would think it'd be popular in Japan, but it's actually only like in the past few years where it got popular in Japan, which was really interesting. Like I went there and I couldn't find boba. I was so confused. I was like, aren't you guys neighbors? What is happening? Meanwhile, in Canada, there's bubble tea everywhere. But growing up, I called it bubble tea and I didn't call it boba. That was a development. I think we all call it boba now. I'm not sure. I don't know. But I would recommend, if you're like hesitant, just get milk tea. Just get milk tea. Don't get the boba. And then you'll be like, oh, okay. It just tastes like milk tea. I think the boba is like 75 cents on top anyway, which is why I never end up finishing it. Oh, if you've had bubble tea, it's boba. It's the same. But for some reason, we call it different things. I don't know what that's about. I used to like... Oh, actually I have a funny story about this. I ordered a bubble tea one time in university. And I had a very peculiar taste. I'm very experimental. I'm the person who orders experimental foods and then hates my order. And then is just like begrudgingly eating it. I ordered a bubble tea that was like... It was milk-based, so milk tea. But I wanted fruit jelly because I don't like the texture of boba as much as the jelly. And the guy was so judgmental. He was like, sorry, you're putting those two together? And I was like, yeah, I've had it before. Is there a problem? He's like, I don't think they taste good together. And I was like, oh, well, I like them together. I don't know. He's like, okay. And I was like, dude, I'm paying you. Just put them together. It tasted great. I kind of get it though. It's like eating ice cream with like, I don't know, fruits, but then like if the ice cream flavor doesn't match, maybe it's weird. I don't know though, it was good. It's very judgmental. I always think about that now. Yeah. I don't actually like the fruit teas all that much though, so it's a little bit of a struggle. Milk tea though, I prefer Assam milk tea, which is the black. Like usually, I think most bubble tea places maybe they use that. That's their classic. I'm basic. I just like classic. Been years. I always order the same thing. Actually, there was an anime that I was watching. Not too recently, but I was watching it in Japan, and then I saw that. You know, usually in anime, they like block out the copyright name. For some reason, this anime kept the name in, and you could clearly see that this anime character was drinking the alley. And the alley is like one of my favorite bubble tea places. But I didn't know they had it in Japan or in America. I think this was an American episode, like it was in America. But the branding of the alley is very like distinct. Like you cannot, there's a deer on the front of it. Let me show you. Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, whoa. Oh, it's this tiny little thing. Yeah, this little guy. So I was like, huh? So surprised. Highly recommend. You know what, that's fair. Actually, somebody was in the chat earlier and I didn't know how to... I just completely avoided the topic. They were like, oh, you can mix this alcohol with this alcohol and it will be good. Or this drink with this drink. And I was like, I don't drink. So, I mean, I drink liquids. Water is necessary. But I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink it anymore. I always had a bad reaction. So, if there are any kids watching, you don't need to drink alcohol to be cool. If it makes you feel bad, don't drink it. So, I do drink a lot of coffee. That's my problem. I don't know. I was a barista, so I developed a really bad coffee problem. Tea, though? Matcha is really good, I would say, but some people say it tastes like grass. But Gatorade's also good. I like Gatorade. But I'll just like drink it because it's sweet. I'm not actually drinking it for any valid reason. But I've learned also, I feel like my body is just working against me. Can't drink alcohol, and I also can't drink or eat anything sugar-free, which is messed up. I think that's messed up. Why would they do that to me? I can have stevia, but stevia tastes gross, right? But I can't have Splenda. Apparently it's not studied very much, but there's a small population who gets really intense migraines and really bad reaction if they have artificial sweetener, aspartame, sucralose. The world wanted me to have sugar and have a sugar problem. That's the real problem, not coffee. Sugar's the problem. I'm trying to stay awake and sugar's doing it. Yeah, I also can't have really a conversation. I'm just like, yeah, well, I used to have it, and then it never ended well. I'd probably be okay the first day, and then the next day, whew, not a fun time. Better to do it for my health, whatever. I also recently cut out dairy, so milk tea is kind of complicated. I didn't like officially cut it out because it's kind of difficult to do, but I avoid it as much as I can. I don't have it in my house. You know, maybe that's the answer. I don't have it in my house. How many of these do I have to do? This is one thing that I didn't consider. Yeah. Sugar is, I think all of us have a problem. I'm sure. I have a lot of friends who have problems with energy drinks, actually. I had one friend who was like, yeah, this is my 5th caffeinated drink of the day. And I'm like, a lot of energy drinks, though, are sugar-free. And I didn't know this, but I was like cramming really hard for like, I don't remember what it was. I think I was doing something for school. That's all I remember. And so then I took sugar-free Monster. First time like drinking energy drinks to like really push through. And I felt so bad. I felt so sick. And then I was like, maybe I can't drink energy drinks. Then I was like, oh, because it's sugar-free. Oh. It was a rough time. Turns out I can cut sugar. Can't do sugar-free though. I don't know if this is very effective, but like, you know, for visual purposes, we're gonna go with 3, and I think 2 ice cubes, and then we're gonna fake the rest. It's gonna be 5 charms. I'm gonna do a little ice cube. Do I have I do. So I had a heart ice cubes in the previous image because it made sense. This one, it doesn't make sense. There's too much going on. There's too much. There's complicated. So instead, we're gonna make it a cube. Do I know how to draw a cube? Man, ain't that a question. Is it becoming a cube? It reminds me of like, in like school, they used to do that thing where you could like build a cube out of paper with like a certain amount of squares, I don't remember, right? And then you could build it with geometry and nonsense, I don't remember. I was always bad at that. I remember the first time I had a Red Bull was strictly because my university was giving them out on the street. I was like, okay, yeah, it's free. And I had it and I thought, this does not taste good. And then I didn't drink it again. I was like, okay, But I do remember, going back to the topic of boba though, like the first time somebody drank boba in front of me, sorry, that wording was weird. They had boba for the first time, and I was leading them to drink it for the first time because they don't have it in certain countries. And they got so sick. I don't know if it was the texture or if it was because a lot of bubble tea places, they actually don't use dairy. They actually use a dairy alternative, like a non-dairy creamer. I didn't know that, first of all. Crazy. But yeah, apparently if you drink new things, be careful. Sometimes, yeah, your body can't handle it. It's a cube! It's a little cube! Okay, obviously it would be really weird to have a boba and only have like three tapioca. I think you would complain. I think. They usually give like a huge scoop. So I think maybe we have to fake the fact that there are boba in here. That would be really funny. Nope, just 3 boba, that's it. Unless this order has like no ice. Because I could stick more in there, but I think it wouldn't be as cute. So we're gonna fake it somehow. Don't know how yet. We're gonna do it. I've never thought so hard in my life, I feel like. Right? I feel like I don't complain much, but I feel like I would. I need to get better at complaining. Honestly. I feel like I'm the type of person who's just like kinda... I get the wrong order and I'm like, oh, it's okay. It's not okay. I'm clearly upset about it. But then now I've upgraded, I've leveled up to the point where I would complain, but it would take me a really long time to get the attention of the waiter. I would just sit there going, hello? And like 20 minutes in, I'd be like, hi, my order's wrong. Please change it. I don't know why. It depends on who I'm with, really. How do I do this? How do we make boba? Not literally, but like, how do I do this? So should they be the same size? Like what? I really never finish my tapioca. Like, by the end, I'm like, majority of this drink is tapioca. What is the point? But I did buy like a tapioca thing where I can make bubble tea at home. But the problem is the tea is never strong enough because I'm too impatient. The British are mad at me for sure. They see my tea, they're like, girl, what is this? Yeah, if like they gave me the complete wrong order, I feel like, yeah, you have to be like, hey, I didn't order this at all. But if they make a small mistake, yeah, it's like, It happens a lot when I get coffee. I think if they like mixed the milk up, I probably wouldn't notice and I'd be like, whatever. I'll tolerate the stomach pain, I guess, but it's probably because I didn't realize. Yeah, exactly. You're now inconveniencing the other person. You're like, hey now. What's this about? But luckily, not usually an issue. Thank goodness. Do I do this one upside down? I do some magic to make it look like these are like faded in the background and the other ones are just bouncing around. Little bouncing around. When I said a little bouncing around, I thought like bouncing baby boy. Bouncing baby boba. So dumb. Okay, let's see how I can do this. Do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely not. Cute merch is like an interesting territory because like it doesn't have to always be like expertly done, but if it's like a cute concept and it like gives people that like feeling of, oh my god, so cute, that's what matters. So that's what we're going. Okay, can I do a little bit of witchcraft? Because like when it's under the thing, it kind of looks blurry. Maybe. Man, I don't know. Man, I don't know. We do some sorcery. This is now a brown sugar boba? Why? Because I said so and it made it easier, that's why. Wait, I can't do that. I'm not allowed to do that. Hold on, wait a sec. Hold on. Where are we? No. Like that. Aha! Okay, so this is supposed to be a shaker keychain. So like these little items, I'll make them a little bit more defined, but they'll be like able to bounce around. Whew. And then the ones in the background are just like part of the plastic and they are not moving, obviously, because they're part of the plastic. Make them a little smaller. So either we make the other ones bigger or these ones smaller. Ooh, that is a good question. Tariffs on my orders. So what I see so far, from what I've found, I think my prints and my stickers will not have a tariff applied, I feel like. But I do have to pay like brokerage, which means like somebody has to check it. It's like complicated. Something with DDP, I don't remember what it's called. DDP. Somebody's gonna check it, or somebody's gonna double check that I put the right code, and then they're gonna be like, oh, it's paper. Don't add a tariff, but I still have to pay them to check that it's paper. I don't know. Point being, prints and stickers, as long as they're made in Canada, they don't get a tariff apparently. They are covered under the Canadian, US, Mexico agreement. They need to find them. It's called like CUSMA, but that sounds weird. I don't like that. CUSMA? I'm like, regardless, anyway. Weird way of explaining. Canada, US, and Mexico, I think because the borders are touching, they allow us to send things to each other as long as it's made in the country. So I think if it's made within Mexico and you're sending it from Mexico, it's fine. If you're making something in Canada, sending it to the US from Canada is fine. If I have China-made products and I'm sending to US from Canada, then I can't send it to the US. But all of the products that I can't send, I put it on Etsy. I said like, this product, it's gonna have a tariff. So like, yeah, but even before that, I made the shipping ridiculous. So the chances of you wanting to buy it anyway, even if it didn't have a tariff, before the tariffs were applied, the shipping was so ridiculous, genuinely. Like, it was not even like I added it, it genuinely was that amount. And I was like, okay, well, nobody's gonna buy this, so fine. But like paper products, I'm pretty sure it's fine. The stickers especially, they're like $3. So. And then if you're like paying from the US, like even cheaper. Crazy. But yeah, I do think it's temporary. I think in the future they're going to go toward what's it called? I don't know what it's called, but they're going to do it based on the type of product it is, because it really doesn't make sense for like a keychain like this size made in China to accrue like a crazy tariff that's like over $5. Doesn't make any sense at all. But honestly, it's really complicated. I don't actually know what's going on for the most part. Like, complicated. There's too much information and a lot of misinformation. So I get that a lot of businesses are they're just completely shutting down to the US because they're like, I can't figure that out. I don't even want to risk it. But from what I understand, paper, especially the stickers, they get sent by letter mail. So it's like, I'm just sending you a letter. I'm sure it'll all figure itself out. But I think they had something in place where it was like, what's it called? Like, in a few months, they're going to reevaluate or something. I don't really know. Luckily, I don't actually make that many sales through... Is it lucky? I don't know if it's lucky. I don't make that many sales through Etsy. It's usually physical markets, so I'm leaning toward that. Yeah. I can't make any comments on... I try not to make any political comments, because I'm just like, this is on YouTube. Please, I just make pretty pictures. But I can say that it's not a fun time to be a small business, I think. Ooh, thank you so much. Thank you. I launched it at my Aurelia event. So my first Artist Alley event, and then I realized the prices are too high. I made the prices way too high. And then I think there was a reseller next to me which had even like cheaper prices, which made it really obvious that my prices were too high. So I'm hoping that at my next event, I can test it. No, yeah, you're so fair. I think it's like, if it's your own country too, it's like easy to be like, hey. Me personally, I feel like I'm the type of person who's very much like, I don't see it. I do see it, but on public spaces, I'm like, I don't see it. Nobody come for me. I don't. People are scary, man. Yeah, I don't know if I love that, but like, you know what? The concept is there. Clearly, I'm just like yapping about this one boba that doesn't. I'm not fixing anything. That boba, I'm just like, yeah. It doesn't make sense. But we're gonna leave it for now. We're gonna do this ice cube, and then I'm gonna try and figure out these mochi babies over here. I'm gonna try and make them look like mochi, but also make them look like dogs. But at this point, I don't know if my dogs look like dogs. You get it, dog? You know? I do think people are going to misinterpret this dog, this one in particular, Mei, as a Shiba, because her coloring looks like a Shiba, and people in person have called her a Shiba. But I sent it to my friend, and she's like, "Are they Pomeranians?" I was like, "Yes, I won." I've done my job. They are, in fact, pom-poms. Well, one is a pom-pom, the other one is a mini American Eskimo, but like, that's too long. They need a better name. Actually, I heard that they were changing the name. But then they never changed the name? I don't know. I don't know if they're changing the name. Yes, I like the sitting one right now. This one looks like a cat. I don't... But like, I was like placeholder. I don't know how to draw a dog. I'll figure it out later. I don't know how to draw a dog, and I don't know how to draw it even more kawaii than it is. But do you want to see my actual dogs? I took a very cute photo of them today. They can be our reference photo. They sat so nicely for the photo. Doggos. Also, Luffy was here earlier. But then he didn't like sitting here, so he left. Sad. There's the doggos! Okay, well... There's so many layers. Why are there so many layers? I don't understand. Where does it end? There it is. That's Mei Mei, and then that's Luffy. They are our reference. Luffy's the one who's sitting, here. That's my plan. And then Mei Mei is the one who's flopped over, which is weird because usually it's the reverse. But Luffy sits in a particular way, which is hilarious. But I also want to make them look like Mochi, which makes it a little bit like difficult. But I will figure it out somehow. Let's figure it out now, I guess. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Dog? What do dogs look like? Ants? They're proper because I think they think I have treats in this photo. It's like right before they went for a walk. But like, Mei is actually sitting in the funniest way. I'm so sorry, Mei Mei. I'm just gonna embarrass you in public. But what is this? What is this pose? Like, he's sitting kind of normal, but she's doing something weird. We like always make fun of the fact that she has like these really weird sitting poses. And when we got Luffy, he didn't know how to sit at all. Like, he just didn't sit. And we were kind of concerned. We were like, are you okay? He only either stood or lie down. And I was like, is that common? Now all he does is sit. So... Ooh. Apparently it's because, like, he wasn't trained to sit, so he just didn't sit. And I was like, isn't sit the #1 thing that you teach a dog to do? So that means the previous owner didn't train him at all. Not at all. He's kind of a dorky guy. He keeps walking in front of me. He did it today, so me and my partner are walking together, right? And then he's kind of... Luffy doesn't have spatial awareness. Neither do I, which is a terrible combination. So he instead of, like, you know, waiting to go behind me, he crosses right in front of me as I'm taking a step. So, like, I step on him, right? Like, I step toward him. And then he looks back all offended. And I'm like, my dude, you see that there's a giant human behind you. What did you think was gonna happen? Nah, man. And then, like, I think 5 minutes later, he did it again. So he... Hey, man. The difference between humans and dogs is... Humans have kind of self-awareness. Dogs... I have actually heard about this, like, humans, a big difference is also their problem in life is, like, they can kind of, like, assign problems to themselves. So they'll be like, oh, this thing happened because of something I did, you know? They're like, oh, I put one, I'm the consequence, like, I caused the consequence. Dog doesn't understand. Dog is just like, I did a thing, and somehow I got stepped on. I don't know how it happened. I don't know. I just happened to be there. And I'm like, my dude, you put yourself there. So I think it's you. But you know what? It's okay. You're so cute. It's fine. He's a funny guy. He likes to do this thing where he looks up. If you like give him pets, he looks up very proud and then he closes his eyes. So that's what I'm inspired by for this. But that makes him look angry. It's so easy to make a simple face look angry. Let me demonstrate. I had realized it when I was drawing the other mochi. Alright, so this is a dog face, right? To make them look happy, I could like do like this, right? Yay, happy! To make angry. And to make sad. It's so easy. The smallest little thing, it's gonna... But then, if you ever want to draw literally anything and make it evil... Perfect. I don't know where... I think straight up, like, somebody was drawing a bee. Like legit, like a bee like this. And then they were like... Evil bee! And that's what I think of every time I draw anything cartoon. Goodbye, face. Alright, doggo. Don't mess this up for me. I like to say that May kind of looks like a circle. Right? Yeah, 2 little lines changes the whole thing. Don't underestimate. Sometimes I want to like stick eyebrows onto my dogs because it would be really fun. It would just be so funny. But yeah, I like to think of Mei Mei, this one over here, the lightest arrow. That didn't really help anybody. He's a circle, and then Luffy kind of looks like a square, or not square, a rectangle. He's so tall. So that's kind of, we're gonna make him look tall then. I don't know how to do that, but we're gonna figure it out somehow. Here I am. Didn't think in 2025 I was gonna be drawing dogs so often, but here I am. I think when dogs sit though, I don't think their tail curls up anymore. I'm pretty sure it like just flops over. But then the fun part about these dogs is they have curly tails. So he's a dog. Well, don't shake this bubble tea too crazy because the dogs, they'll fall off. But maybe it's fine because they're mochi and then mochi sticks to things. Kind of like, I think I said it in one of the previous streams, you can use rice paper or rice as glue in an emergency. So if mochi is made out of rice, I guess they're gonna be glued to the top of the thing. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. If I make his eyes like massive, actually, I don't know why. Drawing cute things is such a delicate balance. You mess up one line, it's like, oh, that's it, it's over. Because it's like mochi, it's like squishy. So I'm making it like rounded. But if there is like a fur, I just like I make it squishy. Squish. It's a dog! It's alive! But it doesn't look like Luffy. It's a dog, for sure, but it doesn't look like the right type of dog. He has very tall ears. Look at him, look at him. They're so tall. It's a very distinct thing about him. His head is tiny, and then his ears are just like massive. He's like an elf. A few streams ago, I finished this commission. Eventually probably we'll see it again. But I was drawing a werewolf. And then like the stream after that, I was drawing like mochi dogs, and then I was like, oh my god, everything this month is just dogs. So many dogs. He looks low-key kind of like a... not a pit bull, French bulldog. Did you know French bulldogs right now are the most popular dog? Fun fact. Watch a documentary. The dog before that, I don't know what it was. It was a Labrador. And here I am with my little pom-pom and American Eskimo. Oh my god, I changed the face. He's a pig! He's a pig! What happened? What is this? Do you know what this kind of reminds me of, though? It kind of reminds me of Eevee. I feel like somebody's done it before. Pokemon Boba. I feel like a mutual of mine has done it. He looks like he has a mustache. Perfect. It did look like, I think even, like, especially the one on the right looks way more like a cat. I think even a small little subtle change, somehow it changes the animal so fast. Like, it turns into a pig, turns into a horse, I don't know how. It turns into a fox. You know, I'd be okay with fox. It would be so cute though, wouldn't it be? For no reason. Sometimes I see cute things and then internally, I don't say it out loud to the artist, right? But internally I'm like, but it's ruined by this small little thing. I don't like that small detail. Like personally, not my taste. And so then I can just tell that like when I draw this, they're also thinking like, small little thing might be the thing to sway them. For me, usually it's like the text, or it's like it's super cute, but then they added a face to something that I didn't want to have a face. So hopefully the dogs are cute enough that it's okay. A dog. You know what? It might not be perfect, but it's dog. Dog, yes. He might be kind of small though. Maybe we make him a little bigger. And then we make the straw taller. That way, when they have the keychain, they get to still see the dog. Because if it's too small, then they can't see the dog. And then it's the point. What's the point? Genuinely, who would buy this if there were no dog? Somebody would actually. Just like this. But I think it's too simple. Alright, buddy, you look like a cat and you are not one, so fix yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, but you are already wrecked because you look like a cat. Would be cute if I had a pet cat and a pet dog. This could be so adorable. However, I don't have that. I have 2 cute dogs that don't like each other, mind you. I don't know how they're sitting together so nicely here. It's a miracle, actually. They don't like being next to each other. Actually, that's incorrect. Luffy likes being next to Mei Mei. Mei Mei, if he even approaches, like sometimes it happens where Luffy's going up the stairs and Mei happens to be on top of the stairs and she like snaps at him for just going up the stairs. And I'm like, girl, did you think he was not gonna come up the stairs? Why'd you stand there waiting for him? But like also, I get it. I'm like, yeah, no. I was also a teenager once and I also had a younger brother. I get it. Like, how dare you exist next to me? Unbelievable. Kind of looking like, Rafiki's drawing of Simba in Lion King. It's a very specific reference. But that's what it reminds me of. Why do cats and dogs look so similar? For real. And why don't they like each other? Maybe I could have simplified more and just had like 2 dogs like this. But low-key giving bear. It's giving bear. If I don't draw the body, it's just a bear. And like, love Rilakuma. That is my inspiration. However, not the vibe. What do dogs look like, man? What do dogs even look like? Let's search up kawaii dogs. Wow. That's a lot of, AI. To be quite frank, I was like, I don't know which one of you I can reference. Y'all are kinda weird looking. Okay, I think my answer is to actually completely, not scrap it, but like, so sorry, buddy. Change the angle. Angle change. I do see the reference, but I'm not gonna throw it up here. But somebody drew like chibi versions of like cute dogs, and for some reason the German Spitz just looks so angry. And I don't know if that's like if that's because the dog looks angry or because they were like, German. I keep seeing like funny, there was a good time where for some reason all of my TikToks were just joking about how Germans seem angry at each other, but as soon as they talk to each other, they're super nice, but they just look at each other like angry. I think that's hilarious. I'll figure out this dog, I swear. Hot dog. Pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Love that video so much. Pomeranians. Pomeranians just look like a ball, you know? That's what they look like. But my poor Mei Mei, she's a Pomeranian mix, first of all, and then secondly, she's kind of balding because she's getting old. So she's not as fluffy as she used to be. But she's still the cutest dog on the planet. Sorry, if you have a dog, it's not the cutest, mine is. Don't know what to tell you. Wanna do the little loop thingy? This is not a bunny now? This has just become a bunny. That's a bunny. That's not a dog. This is... What's happening? I have never realized dogs were so difficult to draw. You would think they'd be so simple. They're just a ball of fluff. Panda bear makes sense too. Wait, I need to show y'all my favorite. I think I've pulled this up before. One of my favorite things when I search up like Pomeranians. No, in fact, it's when I search up dog goggles. It's I don't remember why I searched this up. But like, have you seen sunglasses for dogs? They're amazing. Like this dog is like so fly. Like, oh my god. I want to have the swag that this dog has right here. Like, this dog is the coolest dog. Look at this dog. He's freaking ready. He's like, all right, Alfred. Pull up the motorbike. I'm ready to go to the dog park. What is this? They're so... He's a pilot, right? They're so cute. And these are like... These are real, by the way. Like, some dogs really do need goggles. And they're so cool. You ever see those, like, if you ever go through the mall or you're just like on a walk somewhere where there are people and like you somehow come across somebody like piloting a stroller? I say that because there's no baby inside. You peek over and you're like, there's a full Pomeranian in this, this stroller. You're like, in my next life, I would like to be a Pomeranian owned by a 20-year-old woman. I have learned firsthand that is the most spoiled I'll ever be. Please let me have good karma. Please let me be reincarnated as a fluff ball. With no stress, no worries, except the way that dogs lie down, sounding so stressed like they've worked a 9 to 5 is hilarious too. They're like, I'm like, bro, you didn't do anything. What do you mean? You're so funny. One of my favorite videos on the internet is legit like somebody giving a Pomeranian a haircut. And the dog is just going like this. There's K-pop in the background. He's just going. So cute. My other favorite video is the one with the fox where he goes, I am Speed. I'm over here. Oh no, I'm over here. So stupid. I have a thing for fluffy dogs and pointy ears. I don't know if it's obvious. I don't know. I think it might be clear. I'm just looking for a good reference. Why is this so difficult to draw? Dog? Why? I could just leave it with one dog, but then I feel wrong. Like, I feel like I've committed a crime. I have 2 dogs. That doesn't feel right. Here I was, in the title of this stream, it says, like, ask me your art questions, or whatever. And then, in the end, only I had the art questions, actually. I have so many art questions. And they're mainly, how do you draw a dog? Why do dogs look like that? Huh? But then again, dogs just kind of look weird. And also Pomeranians are really funny. Have you ever seen one of them go through a gate? They're like actually so skinny. They're just like all fluff. You see them go through a gate and you're like, what? How? Where did all the fur go? They could hide things in there. Like Gretchen Wieners in the Mean Girls. Like, that's why your hair is so big. It's full of secrets. And that's how I feel about my dogs. Looks like one of those Victorian, not Victorian. Maybe it is Victorian. No, Elizabethan. God. One of those crazy collars for royals. Doesn't it not look like that at this point? It's just a gesture. Listen, just have faith. I did the first dog, which means I can do the second dog. Very distinguished, yes. Exactly. All I can think about is the goggles dog. Just like, can we not just like... I'm done. What is this? I want to buy my dog's goggles. They're so funny. But I don't think they would like me very much. Dog, because I didn't like done the eyes, it just looks like she's contemplating life. She's just like looking out into the distance. She's like, why can't this artist draw me right? Why was I built half seal, half rabbit? Pomeranians actually have kind of small ears. They kind of look like little bears. I think that's their kind of appeal, right? They look like teddy bears. One time I actually got commissioned to draw a bunch of dog stickers. So like, this is, believe it or not my first time doing this. Thank you for stopping by! That sounded really sarcastic because I didn't know where my voice was going. It went. Thank you for stopping by. Please get lots of good rest. I think I'm I'm legit only going to stream until I can figure out this one dog. I usually end streams at this time, but I'm like, no, this dog, we can't leave it looking like this. I have pride. Good night, oh. Buenas noches. Alright, let me lock in. Let me try and figure out this dog. Okay. First of all. Tiny. Oh, you know what part of it is? Their noses and their eyes are kind of close to each other. If that solves like all of my problems, I'm gonna be so annoyed. What is this? I think the key is to just add less. Just make you a ball. Just make it like as ball-like as possible, like it's melting. Oh, looks like he's slipping off the side. It's like, oh no, I'm falling. It's so dumb. Wait, I'm searching up like those mochi toys. Because they have like silly like flute animals. I don't know if it's gonna help me. It's not helping at all. The answer is no. It's not helping. It's just a ball. What is this? Became a bear. Like one of those dogs that are like this. Peak entertainment, I know. He became a lion. See it? I'm beginning to get more and more enticed by the idea of just keeping it one dog. It's so difficult. What is this? I need one of those stress mochi balls. I used to have one. Looks like a cat that's terrified right now. What's happening? Alright, restart again. Because clearly this is not working. Try one more time. I have faith in this idea. No, but what would be really cute is if she was playing with the ball, actually. Like a Bobo. I don't know if it'll work. It'd be really cute. Like a cat, though. Let me try something here. Obviously, I'm not gonna keep it this way. Mei Mei is the one who likes to play with balls more, so I feel like this could be fitting. Also, it ties in the boba, like they're interacting with it. I originally was gonna make her sleepy, so then there could be like tall one and a short one. Cute. But Mei Mei is actually naturally short. Taller. And then I make the straw also taller. I'm not sure if this is really working, but comedic to have it like a really big ball. May does do that a lot somehow. I don't know how she's holding it, but she does. And then we can give the tapioca like a face or something. Oh, cat. That's my struggle. Her. Wait, it's kind of cute though. This is her boba. I would change the color of the boba, I think, because it doesn't read very well. I can make them bigger, so as long as they fit on the lid, I think it's fine. Move you over. You can see Luffy is bigger, but I think for the sake of this, we just, you know, kind of keep them the same. Make this much taller. It's like he's looking at the boba in the straw or something, or looking at how the straw works, and she's like, I got a boba. Obviously not perfect. I think I have to treat it the same way I did these mochis and make it more like shiny, or make it more like a little mochi, so it makes sense that they're like in this scene. Otherwise it's like, why are these dogs here? I think it's cute. Let me show you what the vibe be. I'm gonna move them. I'm kind of like, wait, hold on. So if it was made into a keychain, obviously I'm not going to do it if people don't like it. I believe the hole would be here, so it'd be like a little keychain here. I don't know what design I would give, but for now, just believe a keychain. I don't know. I don't know. Pretend. Okay, let's just, yeah, okay. It would go like this. I think that's super cute, the silhouette of it. And then of course these guys also would be their own little thing. Same with these ones. Then they would be shakeable. Even if you're not the type of person to be like shaking it, like even having it on the bag, it'll shake or something. I think they turned out really cute. They're not perfect. I spent, I think, like a good hour trying to figure out how to draw a dog. But as always, if you're on Twitch, you already see in the chat, it says that I do stream Monday, Thursday, Sunday, and then on Wednesdays I do gaming. I do believe in the future I will be like phasing out the gaming a little bit, so I can, you know, keep up with demand and art stuff. Tomorrow I will be streaming. It is Labor Day, so hopefully people are off and they have a chill time in the evening. They can join in. We can draw a little bit. We'll have some fun. I don't think I'll be streaming these designs again, so this may be the last time you see them. But this is what I did today. I took us from here. This was our first design. It was a plan. We made it into this kawaii thing. I really like this one. I think this one is solid. We're pretty cute. This one, we're still working on it. But I do think the vibe of the two dogs on the top are really cute. People are gonna like it. These ones, I have scrapped the innards. These ones. But these will be my display pieces for my table, as well as I'm going to be test running these guys as stickers. I don't know if people are gonna like it as a keychain, because honestly, I don't know. I don't know how popular mochi is really, but I do know that boba is popular and soda is popular, and the soda is just kawaii, so I think it might do fine. I also shared that I finished this guide. This will be available at the market that I'm going to. That's all I have for today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Aylin Creative for the raid. So sweet at the very beginning. And I hope everyone has a beautiful night. Don't work too hard. It's Labor Day weekend. Okay. I need to leave. Okay. Bye.